Hello, how's everyone doing? Hello, Visters. Hello, V. How have you been? Aqua, hello. Diamond, hello. Luz, hello. How are you guys doing? Are you all doing well? I'm doing well too. I'm a little bit woof. I was a little bit on a rush because I was out with a friend and I wanted to be back home for the stream in time. And well, I am back on stream in time, but I am a little bit, you know, I'm not really in streamer mode yet. And also I forgot to, you know, announce that I'm live. Give me a sec. By the way, for some reason, what is up with this? For some reason, Twitter is actually dead. Like, it doesn't load. It's not the first time it has happened as well. If it isn't War Collider. Yeah, it's me, alright. Has always been me. Almost as if it is some sort of villain dialogue. What? Not this again. Yeah, for some reason it's down again. Don't know why. And also for some reason, god damn. For some reason, it's because I got connected from a new device. Of course it is. Give me a sec. I need to. My settings are all fucked up again. Man. Display, there we go. Jesus. Okay. The black color lights out. There we go. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, we're good. Back to black. Thank God. Okay, now company, the hashtag. ENVtuber, the other hashtag, Vtuber uprising, the last hashtag, and we're ready to roll. Copy and paste this to Twitter as well. Perfect. Yes, it's perfect. Nice. Okay, now we can officially start. Time to finish Countdown 3 today. Yeah. Time to see what peak is all about. Last time half the internet was down and everyone was losing their mind meme. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. Hello, how are you?
관리자님은 승리를 위해 어디까지 내어줄 수 있으십니까? 어디까지 자신을 놓아버릴 수 있으십니까?
Of myself, everything. Of others, no one. Since we started, wait a minute, perhaps the smartest thing to do is to actually, yes, convert everything to enkephalin modules, since we are doing the dungeon anyway, so the dungeon doesn't require enkephalin, right? Am I right? Spoonery, hello. Jelly, hello. Welcome to stream. That would be the smart thing to do. That way, it will actually start regenerating enkephalin again. Right? Also, I just forgot that I have to pin the message again from yesterday.
관리자님, 전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Where's the older stream? There it is, the old stream. There we go. Yesterday's stream, that is. Okay, now copy and paste the message from yesterday.
본연되는 부분조차
Shoot! Shut the fuck up. There. Copy. Paste. There we go. And now this is pinned. Perfect. Okay, so is it a smart thing to do? Are you converting all to modules? Yeah, because we're doing the dungeon today, so I do not really need enkephalin, correct? Is this like a smart thing to do? That's what I'm asking. Like, okay, that's the smart thing to do. That way we can start regenerating enkephalin while we're at it. Dungeon only requires 2 modules for story. Okay, nice. So that is a smart thing to do. Mirror dungeon requires 5. Okay, excellent. So this is a smart thing to do. Good. Okay, might as well. Might as well. Might as well. Excellent. Now we can go ahead and do the you know, the dungeon. It's a good idea, but let's see your story stages first. Oh well. Well, I have been asking for quite some time now. You have 3 boxes, you're fine anyways. I'm pretty sure that we are not gonna need any, you know, we're not gonna need any enkephalin in the dungeon. You're at the dungeon. Yeah, I am. I remember from yesterday. Fuck that, I'm not going there. Okay, who are we fighting with tonight? Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess we're using... Of course Utis, of course you, of course you... Who else? You and you, why not?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I have you on my side. Monitor while I grind away in Warframe. Nice. Wild Hunt and Drifting Blade. I don't want to make it too easy. Wild Hunt would have been nice, but I really do not want to just make it too easy, you know? Wait. There.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 대통
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
You'll need him at the end. Okay, I'll use him at the end then.
기꺼이
Damn.
내 뒤로
좋아.
기꺼이
다 죽어라.
Nice. Or maybe even a support. Okay.
뭐야? 그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
No. No, I know who that is. Fuck. I cannot shout because people are sleeping right now, but... Fuck! A faint voice calls out to us from the corner.
소드씨.
Damn. Please tell me she's not... He's gonna need support eventually. Saudi was racing against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the pecatula.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Saudi could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게
She's in a better place now.
살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Everyone is hesitant to answer Saudi's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery?
네, 살아있어요.
Honglu answered quietly. Wow. He answered out of all of them. No sooner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
Utis immediately changing the topic. Bravo.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
A swarm of pecatula approached us. It wasn't as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Oh, perfect. All right, he's got the point in the end. Hello, Labbers. Welcome to stream. This dungeon ain't that hard. His team can clear it easily on its own. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I cannot go there? Why? Why can I not go? Oh. I have to... Fuck. I have to move this way first.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
She doesn't look that bad. I mean, she's roughed up, but not that bad. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Sorry, hiccup.
정화!
내 뒤.
Come on, Utis. Nice. Excellent. All of them are staggered. Except this one, but this one is not even that bad.
정화!
비발창자 나오신다.
Even when it's dead, it's horrible. Why did they not do anything? Wait a minute, what was that? Okay, I guess doing the damage. The game just decided to fuck me for some reason.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네!
There.
고통은 없어.
I have no idea what happened back there. New pecatula. Pecatulas or gross abnormality monsters, kinda. Last is not that gross compared to other things. Yeah, okay. Okay, I prefer to go this way. Yes, machinery room. This is always my favorite. Not gonna lie, exploring a dungeon and actually finding yourself in a dilemma, it's always my favorite. He drifted on you just to flex, apparently. The sinners don't redirect their attacks if their original target is dead when you're in a focused battle. Fuck. Of course. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? 50 chance of positive effect. 50-50. Guess what? Technically I shouldn't say this, but the reason why I was out with a friend is because we actually went into a casino tonight. But the reason why we went to a casino, it's because we just wanted to, you know, screw around a bit and play with the, you know, with the slot machines. And he lost about 50 bucks, I lost 10. So it wasn't a lucky day for us at the casino. So that means that we are lucky in the game. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is impulsive and uninhibited, as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The spring begins to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machines rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Watching the machines rumble grow wilder, you... Oh, okay. Pull the lever. Gain an ego gift. Failure results to HP and... Ooh, yes. The machine stopped at the last. What's happening? In the machine's stead, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, giving way for thousands of nails diving downward. Outside now. Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it. Oh, you and the sinners quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, sinners. That's it totally on me, Dante. Can't help it when it comes to gambling, you know? Just can't help it. Oh, man. Rhodia would be proud. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's go there. Let's go. You see a large gate in the distance. There is something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. Not gonna lie, this music, which is not even music, it's sounds, is just so traumatizing. It's perfect. Like, you immediately know that they know what they're doing with this game. You immediately know what you're up, you know, what you're up against. Something uncertain. Something that brings out your anxiety. It's perfect. Like, this is actually storytelling without actually telling a story. This is just you using the music in order to give off the story and the feeling for that. By the way, this dungeon isn't completely linear like the previous ones. Ooh, that's nice. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Strike them from behind. Run a pride check, then begin a combat encounter. Pass them to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1. Distract them. Run a last check, then begin the combat encounter. Pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. Confront them directly. Begin a combat encounter with all 3 waves. Distract them. We might be able to distract them by making some noise. The problem is how to go about it. Hear ye, for I have a plan. Might as well hear her out. You're not sure if it's the best idea exactly, but it might not hurt either. And who will be in charge of putting it into action? Oh my god! The last check is actually only from, you know, only for Utis. Oh! I did anticipate Utis to be the last sinner. Jesus. Okay, Utis, you're up. Nice, Utis. Utis made their move. Wait, is that? Hey, we should check it out. Must be the wind. The inquisitors guarding the gate left their post to investigate the source of the noise. So doth the diversion return. 'Tis exactly as I spake. Spake? A plan without flaw for conception to conclusion. From conception to conclusion. The mastermind proudly exclaims. Honestly, didn't expect it to work this well. We'll be able to pass once we are dealt with the remaining Inquisitors. Nice. Enemy waves reduced by 2. Combat. Win the next battle to gain an eco.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Nice job, Utis. Nice job.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
And Booty is straight up cheesing like 90% of skill checks. I love her. I know. Well, guess what? We only have to face one wave. Let's go.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤.
Damn.
정화. 곧 삼켜질 것이요.
내 뒤. 사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
This guy is tough. There we go.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 내 뒤.
Well, this is minimum roll on her skill feat just to let you ignore so many checks. Nice. Ooh. Time for a whistle. There we go.
한 발을 위해.
다 죽어라.
We succeeded. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
That is actually incredibly smart. Why have we not been doing that already? The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
이단은 말살되어야 한다.
Yeah. Fuck me, of course he's alive. How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는 정화한다.
Utis, if you are the one with the smart ideas, then why didn't you do it on your own? I mean, of course you need to ask me for permission, of course, but I would have appreciated if you took the privilege to do it yourself, you know? Just saying. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effective non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him. Oh my god, Utis actually survived with me? Yes, but oh my god, she's barely holding on. Oh man.
멈추세요.
No. No. No, 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 no. It's the nail once more. Gaze, right? Like the red gaze? Yes. Just then, Saudi pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다. 그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
What? Saudi?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 하지만 말해드릴게요. 당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
No. No, you have no idea what a mistake you're doing right now.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Kaido comes to me and grabs him by the neck. God damn, okay, the guy is fairly far taller than me. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks and cracks and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Oh, wow. Wow. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm, despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군. 그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
It's food time, spicy chicken sandwich time. I see.
진행자께서 말씀하셨지. 그대도 또한 진행자일 수 있었다고.
The one who shall grip, yes.
그러나 쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You edge with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제 안 도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여. 망치는 계속해서.
With those words, Guido fell to the floor motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Saudi,
에피는 역시 죽었죠?
yeah. How'd you know?
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
Ow. I mean, Hong was the only one who'd actually said anything. Everyone else just dodged the question. So, if you are calling him a terrible liar, then sure. Man, I have a hiccup.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨... 무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데.
You can't be serious. You just fired a gun a moment ago.
더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요. 제가 여길 맡을 겁니다. 먼저 가세요.
Probably their expressions were painfully obvious. Perhaps.
어떻게 그래요?
If only Limbus was 3D. True. No doubt, especially Sinclair's or Dawn's.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네? 저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다. 격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요. 파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Absolute dogs out of you. Please tell me that Faust will not agree. Please, 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 please.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
Fuck.
안부는 무슨. 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
네.
We headed for the next day, leaving Saudi to die. Come on now. We are in fucking District K. Somewhere. In anyone's. It could be anyone's. It could be in an Inquisitors. It could be one of those tortured souls in the wheels or some shit. They must have one of those healing bullets. There is no way. There's no way. We are literally in the empire of fast healing. Why does nobody think, maybe search the bodies and, maybe find one of those miracle bullets? Just saying. You don't know Faust well enough. Yeah, I know that she's willing to do what the company wants from her. She's the most devout. Good job, manager. You let the before team die on your third mission. Yeah, this one is going on my record too. Let's go. Even then, I don't think they're giving them away like candy. They most definitely have one. Like, I know they don't give them away like candy, but hey, someone must have on him one item that is trivial to such missions. And it just so happened that they didn't get the chance to use it, for all we know. We are literally surrounded by corpses here. Is it really gonna take too much time for 13 people to just search the pockets? 13 people. Okay, maybe half it and say 6 people because some of us over here are divas. But yeah, we can take a moment to actually search for a healing bullet if some Inquisitor has them on. Now, only like the ones who walk directly under the wing. Why would they just give their singularity like that? I mean, the Inquisitors technically, they did came into contact with them with an under the table, deal, as they said. So you don't know. For all we know, they must. One of them might have one of those bullets. Because one, we're in a village of prosthetics. Why would the machines need healing bullets? And 2, why would the Inquisitors have advanced tech and they hate advanced tech and use literal nails? I mean, the bullet is not really considered as an advanced tech. It's a bullet, and it heals flesh. That's it. It doesn't heal metal, it heals flesh. So, technically speaking, I don't see the heresy in that. But, you know what? You could very well argue that they are just that insane. Wings are not that generous. I see. Only guy who had the juice on him. Sure. We headed for the next area, leaving Saudi to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Wow. What a perfect... What another successful mission. Ego gifted. Yeah. Oh, Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. What do you mean? Alpha sign, okay. sealed door. A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What should you do? Run a wrath check. Pass to open the new path to the map. Okay, run a sloth check. Pass to open new... Okay, look around for a solution. I do want to go for wrath, not gonna lie. You know what? No, let's be practical. Let's look around. There's gotta be some way through other than brute force. Perhaps a thorough look around could reveal something. Would you look at that? It's my dear Utis, the one who's gonna... Yes. Okay, let's do this. Please, Utis, please. Ooh, okay, nice. Utis looked around the door. After tinkering with something on the wall, Utis let out a triumphant grunt. Huh? The door was open. Apparently there was a protruding brick next to the door. Utis explained that sliding it back into place, got the door to open, then proceeded through. There was a hidden path behind the door. Nice, Utis. Nice. Select identity. Ooh. There's a new path on the
무엇이든
map.
맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Nice job, Utis. Okay, so we got through the sealed door. Don't wanna go through these fucking places. You know what? Might as well go through here. Yeah. Forgotten passage.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
So you might want to collect those signs. Okay. Dante. Collect the signs, Dante. A magazine of like 9mm ammo costs like a month's paycheck. If lead is so expensive to buy, you'd think that a special bullet that heals would be immensely more. In all honesty, I didn't know that a month's paycheck is for a magazine of 9mm ammo. Like genuinely, I didn't know that. I never went to buy any ammo, so I guess you're right. Even wings can only have a limited amount, I'm sure. Only the head would use them, but also why they are weak as fuck. The head wouldn't need bullets, they have arbiters. This was like the worst dungeon layout, I'm gonna lie. This was the worst? I would say Kanto's 8th dungeon was worse, but yeah, this chamber's also bleh. Why would you say that? I don't find it really bad. But then again, I could be wrong.
불길 속으로.
회풍.
All right.
정화.
회풍.
Yeah.
사정없이 몰아칠 때 기꺼이
You'll see it's floor 2, that's just dear god. Oh. Candle 5 and 7's layout is very simplistic and candle 4 is probably the most practical. Okay. I think Canto 8 dungeon was so long for literally no reason. Okay. So now we really have to do a journey's worth of exploration. I get it.
불길 속으로.
회풍
정화.
It was long, but damn was the story's 8 was great. Okay. Oh, another ego gift used in certain events expires on use. Okay. Wait. Certain events. Okay. What about the old warehouse then? Dozens of old broken crates litter the floor. Yuck, cobwebs. Clearing the things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is of a soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into a lock. Sounds like you get only one try. Which one should you open? Okay. Gain an ego gift that boosts defense. 50% to gain an ego gift that boosts tremor attacks. Gain an ego gift that boosts bleed attacks. Shit. A guarantee boost or tremor or bleed. I don't even know whether it's bleed or tremor. I think it's bleed. But I know for a fact it's mostly fire. The bullet expensive shit is specifically because of the head. The head wants killing to be hard, and then they don't like bullets, so they make bullets insanely expensive. I see. Wasn't that the theory? I don't remember if it was confirmed. I don't know if tremor or bleed are actually useful to me. Is it useful to me? I might as well go for the normal, the guarantee that boosts defense. Bleed maybe for Faust and Claire. Okay, you have no tremor IDs and you only have one bleed ID on your Faust. The others don't use it. The others don't use it though. I mean, it's only Faust, not Sinclair. I mean, I would get it if Sinclair also benefits. I mean, does Does it benefit Sinclair? At the very least 2 sinners. If it benefits 2 sinners, then I'm going for it. Or else I'm going for defense. Can I even see them? Like, no, I cannot see them. I cannot click on them. The bleed of Sinclair is like almost non-existent. Okay, defense it is then. This is a crate containing a worn helm. Like it's a joke, I see. This is the proper equipment of a knight, is it not? One sinner excitedly rubs the helm clean. Not a bad haul, all things considered. We carried the helm and our sinner infatuated by it and left the room. Warehouse key destroyed. Defense skill power +1. Let me guess. It was our dear Coyote. The one who actually, you know, did the thing. Ooh, no. It's a perplexed dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look half bad, I like that. Prison area, not as well. Middle Sinclair is made for envy teams. Okay.
불길 속으로.
회풍.
정화.
회풍. 사정없이 몰아채는
불길 속으로.
일발장전. 안심이다. 고통은 없어.
Victory. Why Sinclair actually killed people with blade? It was so sad. Okay. Okay, time to go for the torture chamber. Let's go. The N-Corp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. The filter scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him or wait for the torture to end? Certain Dennis loses speed. Stop the torture. Run a wrath check, then begin a combat encounter. Use Sinclair for the check to gain an A sign. Pass to weaken all enemies. Sinclair to gain an A sign. Pass to weaken all enemies. Okay. Sinclair, you're up. We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we will have to fight them to move on. Do you really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it, I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside to the other sinners. Sinclair healed 30 HP. Ooh. Wait, Don Quixote? Coyote, excuse me, fuck me. Healed for 10 SP. Nice. Heretics, the heretics have appeared. As the sinners approached, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Wrath check. Should Sinclair really deal with it, or should you order another sinner to repel the attack? Oh, bullshit! He's very low. sorry. Sorry, Sinclair. So sorry. I do need the A sign. It's pretty obvious. Use him. Yeah, I actually accidentally clicked the other magic bullet. I want to use magic bullet Utis, but I have to use Sinclair's exclusively. He might get whacked, or we might actually get incredibly lucky here. Let's go. Fuck. Check failed. You asked Sinclair to deflect the attack, but the motion of the giant hammer couldn't be stopped. The Inquisitors surrounded Sinclair, who was now on the back foot. We have to fight on with the disadvantage. Shit. The selected identity took 15 HP damage. Combat encounter.
안 될 줄 알았는데.
Yeah, no worries, man. That's okay. We can still fuck it with ball.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Utis would have been the best one, but of course. Of course. Utis is perfect for sloth, for wrath, for lust. Goddamn, Utis. Damn. Well, guess what? I get the feeling that it's time to use some egos.
기꺼이.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Damn. Don't use egos here. Oh, don't worry, we have another room.
열한 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
That extra SP you got fucked you over. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. The only reason why Utis wins every check is because her minimum roll on her check is higher than the required roll to pass.
장난할 수 있다면
So even if she fails to roll, she still passes. Nice.
회풍. 왼발 장전.
You're gonna need it. I know I'm gonna need it, but don't worry. We're gonna have it anyway.
불사위.
I would say, but oh, you are. That's okay. That's okay. I know what I'm doing. There. You see? Look at that. They all still are very much sane. So, we have no problems.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
And now we have 3 of them staggered. One of them is dead already. Perfect.
내 뒤.
Perfect.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 내 뒤.
A few IDs with some insanely high base skills like her. Rare moment of Rosinante staggering.
찾지 못한.
Yeah. So there is 2 more signs you can get in floor 2, but good luck. Fuck. Really now? On floor 2, you say? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you only get the sign only if you actually succeed. I thought I was gonna get it anyway if I used Sinclair. Oh, that's bullshit. Maybe I should have changed the identity then. There's next to no problem with using a Zaying Ingo. It's just minus 10 sanity, which you get back easily. Yeah, pretty much. When I have coin, when I have high coin value, yeah. I always save for the boss so I can go ego spam if everything is terrible. I understand that, but that's you know that's not something I do. So wait a minute, I need 3 A signs. Sinclair's determination to stand up Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Fuck, so that means that we lost 1 stroke. Oh, now I get it. He should not have lost that one. That was such incredibly low. So wait a minute, there is definitely not another encounter here or anything at all in order to get another one, right? beat the dungeon on my first run through with a pretty shit team, even though without the science, and I was using a burn team. So, okay. No time to heal, everybody. There we go. Well, time to go to the blockade zone. There are 4 signs in the whole dungeon, 2 in the first floor, 2 in the second. I had full stop Heathcliff, so yeah.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. What the fuck is that?
저것들도 환상체인가?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Ismail whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems he mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요.
Okay.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
Who let the dog out? What the dog doing? But then I was so bad I won because I decided to use win rate instead of thinking. I had Lord and Numa Iki sang, so I see. Okay. Faith and erosion, my favorite. That thing literally screams, "Please kill me." Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over, so much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves being possessed? What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it ever be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for? Yeah, true. Jesus fucking fuck. Brother,
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 회풍. struggling now. Oh, you know what, screw it.
True. That's okay. Unopposed.
기껏.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
79.
내 뒤. 왼발 장전.
Oh. Technically, he's still struggling, but no, wait. Sure. Took some hard hits there. Mm-hmm.
기껏.
There we go.
좋아.
내 뒤.
Come on now. Fuck.
안심이라. 고통 없어.
Damn.
불길 속으로
회풍. 흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
Wow. Just wow. What the fuck? Oh man, that place is massive. Well, guess what? I think I wanna go this way.
발광할 시간인가?
I did say floor 2 sucks. Mm-hmm. It's gonna take a while.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 회풍.
정화.
회풍. 안심이라. 고통은 없어.
Victory. What's this order? The sinners frowned at the factory assault. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor, definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. What will you do? Oh, there seems to be something amidst the breathing mains. What will you do? Live without. Run a gluttony check, pass to ego gift, fail to lose HP and SP. A sinner easily teased by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. Gluttony advantage would retrieve the item. Guess what? The only one that is actually very high is Utis. Fair enough. Fair enough. Utis it is. Victory. Utis found a bent sigil of N-Corp between the mains. It might not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. He took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were raging at the sight. Nice job, Utis. N-Corp seal obtained. It's like I didn't heal 10 SP.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Good job, Utis. Used in certain events, expires on use. Okay. Oh, I guess where we're going then. Room of echoing screams. You hear snapping mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clanks of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Sinclair heals SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. Free the prosthetic. Sinclair loses SP. Don't worry. We'll free him. I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here, quickly! As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. Bastards, not even a simple thank you. Some of the sinners complained, but Sinclair looked satisfied with the deed. Calming them down, we left the room. Sinclair healed. Okay. Ooh, ego sign A obtained. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. There we go. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay. What? No combat encounter? I thought we were gonna enter a combat encounter. Okay. This one's important, it's a sign one. Okay. I'm glad I did it by instinct. This one's gonna be important too, I'm afraid. Gate 2. The passage was red hot. Yes, that melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, sear a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Present the N-Corp seal, only available in the Ego gift. N-Corp seal is in possession. Oh, there we go. You want to see an Easter egg? Choose Dawn for this skill check, regardless of her chances. Should I? Don't use the seal. Okay. Run a wrath check. Pass to gain an ego gift. Failing begins a 3-wave combat encounter. Treat the heated path. Okay, look for another wave. 50% chance of a 3-wave combat encounter. Okay, so wait a minute. Are you being for real? Steady scene. Welcome to the stream, by the way. A wrath check on Dawn? Okay. Yeah, okay. It won't work. Too many Inquisitors are guarding the other route. We had a sinner scout the perimeter, and it looks like this is the path of least resistance. Someone with a burning will might be able to bear this pain. This seal should be used at the later event for the third seal, for the third sign. Okay, thank you, Labris. You can check their modifiers by clicking on the question mark. Okay. Well, it just doesn't speak. Overcoming the impossible is where the true beauty lies. You must be mad. Remember that I had urgent business to take care of. Are you taking the piss? You want me to do this? Are you serious? Several screws loose? I'm disappointed. Don't talk to me. Fair enough. Leave me out of this, man, okay? Okay. Me, seriously? I'll definitely fail. I'll end up ruining it all. So you were the kind of boss to get fragged by their own man? Man, their comments is just awesome. I haven't bothered to read their comments, but they are very low. Victory is all but guaranteed. Your strategy is truly commendable. Yeah, you feel this will be an idle affair. The choice would make the decision to place you as our manager a regrettable one. Thanks, Faust. Thanks. Well, guess who's going? So sorry, Dawn. So sorry. Success rate very low. Predicted range 3 to 12. Don Quixote modifier minus 100. Oh, we are so fucked. There's no way we're winning this. Alright then. For the Easter egg, I guess. Even though I do not want to lose, but that's okay. Fuck. Check fail. Don Quixote declares, I shall walk bare of feet. Okay. It's like that it took 30 HP, oh my god, and 30 SP. Oh, combat encounter, god damn. Well. God damn it. Damn. Yeah. God damn it. I guess the Easter egg was from the book. I didn't really get it, but you know, just saying.
내 뒤.
Oh yeah, there is a reason why she said that. She really likes her shoes. Oh. I get it now. Now you know what? Let's go with that. Yeah. The Easter egg is that she refuses to take her shoes off. Refuses, or she just loves her shoes a lot. Not bare feet, Dawn. I think I would be disappointed. What?
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Yes to both. Okay, I see now.
완벽한 한 발에. 고통은 없어. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니. 다 죽어라.
Rocinante is literally in every ID no matter what. Okay. There we go, the whistle.
회풍.
Oh, come on now.
일발 장전.
Victory. Se cosa Rocinante, her steed. Oh, now I get it. Now I understand. Okay then. Hey, that wasn't so bad. We got through the entire thing with a really interesting, story to learn. Stories overall. Alright. Technically we have to go up this way, but I really want to know what's this way, so... Well, almost every ID. Just like how Ismail has rope in her hair in her IDs. I see. ENVcorp don't for some reason. And Gregor has a cockroach in all his ones. I see. That's nice. You see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and a hammer. Must have something to do with ENVcorp. Or... Ah, a sinner matters and you agree. So you try to get some info on ENVcorp, or... Examine the book and the pedestal again and he goes, yes, examine. Upon that pedestal was a tome of ENVcorp. Inquisitors were often seen carrying. Sorry, hiccup again. Man, I probably need a glass of water. You take the chance to pick at a few pages of it. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. Okay, ego gift, Nigel and hammer. Scriptures obtained. When using a pride skill, lose 5 SP but boost this damage by 5%. Okay. Weird trade-off. Very weird trade-off. I'll take a book at the ID and see where is it.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Korean, which I don't understand. Oh, fuck me. What does... Why are these guys so tough?
기껏
회풍.
Yeah, Pablo is there. Nice. That's good to know. It's always nice to have Pablo there. Hunky boy.
회풍.
No, wait.
좋아.
내 뒤.
Finally.
기포.
Boy, so.
내 뒤. 변발 장전.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
내 뒤.
Victory. There it is. Altar of... Ooh, I knew there would be something hidden here. Okay then. Altar of Penance. What the fuck is that? Brother, that's so bad. Why would you... Oh, man. I hate these torture fucking devices. A passage is written above the large gate. A message written above the large gate. Only those who repent may find motion thorn yourself. Atone through flagellation. Flagellation? It looks like it wants us to impale ourselves on spikes. What will you do? Run a wrath check, select identity, lose HP, pass to gain an ego gift. Okay. Looks like a comfy seat, yeah. Is that we can change anything? That's my scratchy chair. Okay, Fakiri. That's how we call them. I don't know how you call them in English. In Greek, we call them fakiris or fakirides. It's those, you know, Indian dudes who actually sit on spikes. And I have no fucking idea how they do that. Okay, who's gonna go? Someone must step on the spikes and impale their own limbs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think as English peeps just call it a needle bed. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking the bed itself. I'm talking about the people who do that. You know, this Indian dudes, these old dudes, the skinny dudes, who actually have this weird cloth hat that looks like a balloon, kind of like it's a round big hat that they have. And they actually sit on the spike bed. That's how we call them. Ooh! We lost and we got it. Uti stood on the spike-laden device. You weakly noted when the sinner looked back with trembling eyes. A terrible scream echoed through the hall. I'm so sorry, Utis. I'm so sorry. Soon enough, the door rumbled open. Inside, the orange sigil was waiting to be picked up. We took the sigil and ushered the impaled Utis out of the hall. Oh, Utis, no. I'm so sorry. Oh, 20 damage. They're talking about atonement.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Don't worry, I'll turn back time for you, sweetie. Don't worry about it at all. I'll fix it. Yeah, I will take the pain for you. For the identity that undertook the rite, boost the power of last skills by 2. Okay. Excellent. More powerful Utis now.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
완벽한 한
Oh, you can't be serious, man.
내 뒤.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
회풍.
불길 속으로. 다 죽어라.
Good job. Okay. Man, that is a perplexing place, indeed. Okay, purificatory. Okay, purificatory. No, purification. Purificatory. No. Don't even know how that is pronounced. Purificator. Man, I hate English. Just let's go. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want to. What will you do? Take the glowing skull, gain an ego gift that provides healing at low health. Okay, take the bleeding hand, gain an ego gift that provides power-ups at low health. Okay, take the wriggling tongue, gain an ego gift that provides benefits after winning a class. Ooh, don't take anything. I'll be taking the tongue, thank you. Is there any problem if I take one of these with me? I'll be taking the tongue. The slithering tongue attracts your eyes when you open the container and gravity flaps in your palm. You feel as though the tongue is mocking you, so you try to pick another one, but the containers won't open. It seems that you can take only one. You have to take your leave with the item you chose. Nope, tongue's good. Okay, nice. Deal 10% damage in a one clash. Nice. Thanks for the gift. Okay, gate 3. Oh, Jesus. Hideously transformed ENVcorp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. Here's where you use the seal. Okay, I imagined as such. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Okay, present proof of passing the rites, only available if the ego gift ENVcorp seal or all 3 tokens of innocence, tears, and atonement are in possession. Shit. You needed more? Available if the ego gift ENVcorp seal or all 3 tokens of innocence, tears, and atonement are in possession. I did have the seal and I didn't got to use it. Or perhaps because I didn't use it last time, it was almost as if I used it. Run a last check, pass to proceed, fail to begin a difficult combat encounter. Gain an A sign, begin a difficult combat encounter. Then use the seal. It doesn't allow me to. It's closed. I don't have the seal apparently. No, it's either the seal or those 3 signs. Yes, but I don't know how to activate it. Well, shit. Yeah. Weird. Yeah. Well, we need the A sign anyway, so we fight. That's weird. Should let you choose the prompt. Yeah, apparently the game got glitched or some shit. I'm pretty sure I didn't use the seal. But, well, it is what it is. We need the A sign anyway. Use violence. It seems violence will be our most straightforward solution. Heretic. The voice spitting out of that shaking jaw must be one of pure hostility. Allow me to help, manager. Sinclair tightened the grip on his weapon, determination burning quietly in his eyes. They don't want you to miss the sing. There's a checkpoint afterwards. Sinclair healed the NSP. 8 sign obtained. Sinclair's determination stand out to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Combat.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
I could probably use an ego. Yeah, some egos in this fight to gain the upper hand fast. They do have, all of them have actually full on all of them actually have full on, you know, strength, so that's okay. Fine enough, if you chose to do words win or fail, you wouldn't get a sign from it. Oh, well, that is the best solution then. Get the A sign. I really want to see what the A signs do.
회풍.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh man, only 18. Bad.
무불아위. 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
I see. The boots, Rocinante. Now I get it. Now I understand what it implies. These egos are keen to class winners than actually doing damage. Yeah.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Technically, Sinclair is more powerful the more I actually, you know... Well, whatever. Yeah, it's hopeless. We need to use his ego again.
기껏
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
36, okay.
회풍.
He did got back his, well, whatever. Fuck. Oh, fuck, no. Well, now we're doing it.
불길 속으로
회풍.
Come on. You can't be serious now.
알겠어.
Man, stop doing that to Utis.
정화.
다 죽어라.
회풍. 완벽한 한 발을 위해. 내 뒤.
Nice class war. These echoes are, yeah, I read that. Why is Enclair constantly gaining up SP to turn at the turn end? I'm missing something. I don't even know. Hey, we've got the signs. Yippee, I guess. And I do have the fucking expires on use. I didn't use it. Wait a minute. Why is there two? You know what? I want to see what's there. I really want to. Let's go to the central area, fight more people, and get to fight that area over there. I have no idea what it's all about, but I really want to go there. Probably one of the ego gifts. Check your ego gifts. Top ones is on a special optional boss. Well, optional boss, it's something I like doing.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 태풍. 빈발 장전.
After this fight, though, I really need to look after Utis.
정화.
내 뒤.
Well, with low HP, yeah, don't worry. We don't have to move immediately. We can go to the safe house first, then go to the optional boss, and then go to the main boss. Yes, I am crazy like that.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 태풍. 고통 없어.
Is it the whistling that gives him SP? No, the whistling is giving him a damage boost as far as people have told me.
정화.
내 뒤.
Whistling at the start of the combat phase heals two allies with at least SP for 15 SP. If the ally is an Encore fanatic, also imply 2 fanatic. Oh, I see. PNG fanatic, okay. 41 SP Enclair. I mean, I don't know how to undo it, you know? It's not really a choice at this point.
불길 속으로
태풍. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니 흩어져 찾지 못하리. 완벽한 한 발을 위해. 태풍.
Victory. Alright, so Utis is dangerously low. We need to go rest, then go to the side boss, then go to the main boss. You know what? We could go Aziz. It's not like Utis is really dead. If she is to die, then it's gonna be bad, but hey, she's not actually dead just yet. There is a slight possibility that if I go to rest, and I go to the mini-boss, and the mini-boss somehow gets to kill one of them, then I will not be able to revive them in order to get to the actual boss. So, that's a better strategy in my opinion. Let's go with the team that we have.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
I
겁니다.
believe. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, fuck me. Okay, these guys are tough. And I don't have... Yeah, of course I don't. That's okay.
불길 속으로.
Maybe let's not target counters next time. I don't know. I'll do so if I, if I deem so necessary. Or perhaps,
모든
I'll just do it if I feel like it.
파우스트가 알아요. 무불아위.
Fine by me. Yeah. You also should probably aim for the highest enemy speed dice first. True. God damn. Okay. This is not looking good. I was asking for it, I guess. Probably the first actually 13 encounters in the game. Yep. This is kind of favorite, but...
기껏
Really now?
태풍.
Oh yeah, we're having a problem, Houston. You really don't need to attack the counters, because they won't attack you if you don't attack. I mean, true, but... I thought as long as I have two staggered now, fuck.
정화.
I thought as long as I, repel them, they won't get to attack, but Perhaps I'm still not getting something right here.
내 뒤로.
Okay, somehow that round was survived.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤로.
The counter will only counter the person attacking the counter or the sinner the counter is aimed at. So if you attack with a different sinner to the one that the counter is aimed at, they don't counter. I see, okay. Faust got her ass kicked, excellent.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
Okay, we'll have two guys who are staggered now.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 회풍. 완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Oh man.
내 뒤로.
불게서.
Ignore the back row, class with the front row. Yeah, I think I'm getting it a little bit better now. Okay, there we go.
기꺼이.
Check who their counters are aimed at. I am shaking from the arrows.
일발 장전.
That will tell you which sinner is not used against the unit. Do not use it against the unit. Yeah. I'm getting through it. I actually think I got the hang of it. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you too.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤로.
There.
사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
And I think a win rate over here would actually do it, but you know what? Let's do it straightforward way.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
흙으로.
내 뒤로.
Victory.
고통 없어.
You're doing really well, actually. Thank you. I thought our counter is always active on the first hit against the enemy, regardless of speed and targeting. Unless I'm getting power guard and counter mixed up. I don't know. What the author of tears? There is another secret room from the other end? Oh! Yes. Let's go. Let's go. An inscription above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears. Fill this vessel with tears." Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? Cry. Run a gloom check. Select identity, lose HP. Pass to get an ego gift. Sure. It appears that sitting on the chair is how you begin to the rite. What kind of a rite it may be is unclear, but it's the only way to open the gate. What sinner will be made to sit? Well, I have two. I have been using Utis this entire time. Utis, take a break. You're up. It's so easy I don't even want to bother. Whatever you say. Let's go for it then. I'm almost completely sure that's guard. You actually don't need this, but whatever. I mean, I want to experience the game fully, so... Bravo! One time I used someone else other than Utis, and basically she fucks it over. Ryosu sat on the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant scream of tears ran down Ryosu's face. Wow. But it wasn't enough to fill the bowl. It seems that Sinner was so shocked that tears struggled to even wring themselves out. We left the room helping Ryosu, stricken with sorrow, to their feet. Wow. Just wow. Your luck is literally non-existent. I know. I get what it is. The chosen sinner gains 3 damage down for the next 2 battles. God damn it.
잡는 일만 시켜라.
For the next 2 battles? Oh, motherfucker. Do I really have to go for...
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이
I now have to waste time with other battles. God damn it. We win rate these battles. We win rate these battles. No shot. I'm wasting too much time on that shit.
완벽한 한 방에 회풍.
At least it wasn't Utis. Yeah. I think it was stupid of me to expect someone like Ryosu to cry. I cannot even imagine a character like Ryosu crying.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
불길 속으로
내 뒤로. 빈발 잠잠. 안심다. 고통 없어.
Alright, that's the first battle. Now we need another one. Each stack of damage down is 10%, by the way. Well, I just don't want to have it for a boss fight, that's
나설
all.
만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
That is all, really. We'll just take 2 more minutes to, you know, get through these battles a little bit.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
불길 속으로
내 뒤로. 흩어져.
Perfect.
찾지 못하리.
Later, can you check the ego gift portrait top right and look at the shape of the sign without clicking the tab? It's important. Wait a minute, what? Check the ego gift portraits top right. Top right or top left? You mean top left, right? And look at the shape of the sign with clicking without clicking the tab. Oh, I see. This you mean. Okay. Yes? Without clicking. Yes, but I don't understand what I'm looking at. I did realize it the first time, the way it's shaped. But I don't even know what it means. You remember this shape. I'll try. Okay, back to health, everyone. Just remember the shape, it'll be relevant sooner or later.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
What the fuck? Oh no.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 내 뒤로
Crap.
기껏
Come on.
내 뒤로
Don't know if dodging censored or not. I don't think I have any words censored. Just saying. I'm pretty sure I do not.
정화.
회풍
Oh, come on! Struggling, whatever.
불길 속으로.
Come on, yes! He struggled, but he did manage.
태풍.
Well, we can just whack him to death.
불길 속으로.
태풍.
It's due to default censorship, nothing on your end? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, what the? Never trust negative coin users class outcome forecast. Mm-hmm.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤로.
How did you do that? How did you fail like that? Poison. Excellent, and staggered. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, that's what I'm talking about.
불길 속으로.
Okay, we won right before things got bad. Nice. Okay. Ooh, ritual square, hill of corpses.
길이 같으니
It wasn't too
거들어지지.
bad. Bleed did something, no way. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the final floor. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison, as if to worship something. And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bow atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
Oh, shit.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
기도.
Huh?
이건 무슨 소리죠?
Oh, sorry, it was my phone. Can you imagine?
어디서 많이 들어본 소린데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고 기분 나쁜.
학교 종 소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
Our boy. Oh. Oh, you mean him? I thought you had a. I. Jesus, I forgot that it's also Trevor. Gregor. Fuck. Okay then. Sinclair's bleed worked, apparently. The playful conversations seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathoms still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은.
Okay, Loco Mods, welcome to stream. Everyone's just being jolly. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
Such a fucking brat.
지는 자께서 말하신다.
지는 자께서 말하신다.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라. 황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
지는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
지는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
그리고 싱클레어, 이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
What the fuck?
지는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
To be yielded by the one who creeps? What the fuck? Oh man. The fact that Kroner's fathoms are heels of corpses is still crazy to me. Mm-hmm. Yep.
지는 자께 부려지는 것은
Fucked up.
생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
No! Leave the little Shota alone, you fucking wretch! He has done nothing wrong, he's just an innocent virgin. Praise God, holy saint, the fuck?
싱클레어,
No, 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 no.
동전은 가져왔지.
What?
또래들이 모여있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
You're trying to help my boy or humiliate him? I'm trying to help him, what are you talking about?
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다. 조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸. 그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
Yeah.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다. 너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다. 이건 비밀인데. 침이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다. 혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 충동이었을지도. 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
우와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Wow. Welcome to the retelling of Sinclair's book, Project Moonstyle. Behold the reimagination of the gay book. Is it... Okay, wait a minute. What's Sinclair's book about? Because I literally have no context. Literally. Well, I cannot say that I don't understand Sinclair. Unlike the path I chose was to actually become an outcast after all. He didn't choose that, but I did. I decided to take the low road. Coming of age book or something like that. Okay. So his book is about being a student. Haven't read it, but it's a story about youth and the transition to adulthood. Ah. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah.
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다.
The name of the book is Damien, the story of a boyhood. Oh, I see. Damien, you say? Oh my god.
우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다.
And the relationship between him and Damien is super gay. Ugh, okay, wait a minute. I take it back. I wasn't talking about that Damien.
아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네. 의체 시술?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸. 저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 맞득잖아하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다. 하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다.
It's someone about a child struggling to move out of the fantasy of childhood and into adulthood with the people he meets along the way. Oh.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
Not gonna lie, man, I just come to realize how much I love Limbus Company for the themes that it creates. Literally the themes that I also have. It's retellings of stories that are already known, which is very much something that I truly appreciate. The very name World Collider comes from my joy for crossovers. So basically the creators of these games just said, hey, in this world where we created the Lobotomy Corporation, let's just create another game where we have characters who basically are the the counterparts in this world from multiple stories of books and throw them into Dante's Inferno. That's basically what they said. And I'm like, fuck. Now that I've come to realize that, I'm all for it. If only I have known their books, maybe I could have appreciated even more. Maybe I really need to actually have a rundown of their books eventually. Like actually find a couple of videos on YouTube and actually watch them. And the music is nice too.
손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다.
I can give you a list if you want. No, I have already been told the books. I have them somewhere on my desktop. I was told a couple of, a week ago from another stream. I can't find it right now, but yeah. I do remember that I have it somewhere. Let me see. I think it's all of them. Okay, so Gregor the Metamorphosis, Rodion Crime and Punishment, Emil Sinclair Damien, Oh no, it's not Damien. It's Emil Sinclair. It's how do you say it? The story of boyhood. Yeah, it's not just Damien. The story of boyhood. Okay. Yi Sang, The Wings by Yi Sang. Ismail is Moby Dick. Heathcliff, Wuthering Heights. Don Quixote, obviously. Hong Lu, Dream of the Red Chamber. Ryoshu, Hell Screen. Morsalt, The Stranger. Utis, The Odyssey. Okay, that's the only one which I really don't need to read. And Faust. It's always fun to see someone go through the story, not just because of their reactions, but because of all the symbolism and foreshadowing that may have gone over my head on the first read. Yeah, PM really likes literature, loves literature. I was AFK for such a long time. I'm back. Sorry. No worries. You came back at just the right time. All right.
불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다.
It's good world building. What part are you on? I'm on the final level of the dungeon. And we get to see Sinclair's backstory.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다. 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다. 그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만 그게 정말...
너 피가 나네?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다. 말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생.
Jesus Christ. Not her. Not her. No. No.
나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
진짜야.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다. 아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
뭘?
너 말야. 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯
더럽다고.
와우.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 알 길이 없었다. 어떻게 알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
Groomer creeps me the fuck out. Groomer mindset. Yeah.
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로모야.
그 이후로 나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가
How
되었다.
did you became friends with that that bitch? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? The very mentality of introverts getting adopted by extroverts, but in this case was It wasn't good. It was not good at all.
정화.
Because he didn't know that. You can tell someone is fucking insane by their eyes, no? But then again, they were kids. Fair enough. They were kids anyway. What can you tell?
기꺼이.
He probably just thought she's extremely weird. Yeah.
내 뒤.
Plus, you need to remember, everyone somewhat ignored Sinclair. Only Cromer showed actual interest in him.
가정 없이 몰아칠 테니.
True. Just don't assume someone is a mass murderer. Poor baby just needs a friend. True.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
회풍.
Victory. Sinclair going through so much trauma. Can you tell me how many more IDs are of the N Corp? Not gonna lie, but you know, after all this story, I cannot hide to you that I really want to collect the N Corp, you know, IDs. The evil version of the sinners actually being fucking being part of the fucking guide of home assault. Oh, really now? Can I see that? Wait a minute. Can we? Wait a minute. Let's take a small break. Let's take a small break. I wanna see that. I'm pretty sure I can find it in the store. Of course, Assault has Guido. Just wanted acceptance approval and found himself a loony guy.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로
Yeah,
임하시길.
true.
일찍
Ooh.
자두는 것이 좋습니다.
Nice extraction tickets. Time to pull, kids. Time to pull. Okay, wait a minute. I think, is it in the standard or N Corp? We need N Corp. N Corp. W T W again. Air Corp. Oofy. I literally cannot find anything. No, it's not here. There we go. N-Corp. Can I just look at it? Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Who else? Oh, now I understand. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember you told me yesterday about this. Wow. In the first season, they gave a G Corp to poor Otis. Man. Yeah, because she was part of the war. Of course she did. They give her G Corp. Of course. So that's the only two that... three. Wait a minute, three. That's the only three remaining for me. Interesting. Really interesting, actually. I see. So the IDs that come out are basically, you know, the factions that you have faced in the past. Interesting. Well, we can make a poll for Ismael. Google Marshall ID show all. Yeah. We also has N Corp ID, separate branches though. The worst 00 ID in the game. Really now? There's Cathcliff, Don Quixote, Rhodia. You better to check the past as well. And Event Hub. Well, I just want to check them specifically for now. And Corp Dawn is so pretty. You missed out on more of the IDs. I don't want to be... Look, I don't want to be spoiled in every ID. For all I know, I might actually get them. You see, that's the thing. I might actually get the ID. So I'm like, okay, you know what? We can just be patient about it. I will look up the IDs only after I have gone through certain story parts in order to, you know, not be spoiled with anything. Yeah. Bread.
아, 비웃지 마세요. 저도 좋아서 이딴 걸 입었겠어요?
What is... Lime Ismael. Yes. That's what I always wanted. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. This is the season 2. Okay. Behold, the worst ID ever made. That's actually the worst ID. Season 1 ends in count of 3, so it's not really spoilers. Season 2 is spoilers for count of 4, though. I see. Well, we have one more pool. Nice note, but it's not great either. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. Okay, so everything that is season 1 related. This is the one, right? Season 1 Limbus pass orientation. Correct? And then there is also these. Impending day. Wow. 4th match. Lame. Some of these artworks are just plain badass. The 4th match flame is just awesome. Chef de cuisine. And the classic. Okay, announcers. Interesting. A glass of and berry wine. Okay. The assistant, and then I have gotten so many standard IDs for Ismael and not even single 330. That's underwhelming. Hello, Coyote. Welcome to stream. I came from the middle. Welcome. Alright.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다. 온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간. 나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고 온화하기만 했다. 내게는 너무 당연한, 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
Fuck. And you can see the fucking plugs. Wow, now I get it. No, now I get it. So yeah, his family became a load of clankers. You can just do that? You can really just do that, like remove everything and just become a clanker in this world? Ugh. Brother, ugh. Now I get it. Now I get it why everyone is actually killing Time to join the Inquisition. Is what the canto may they ask. It is the third canto. Third Dawn. Or Lady Dawn? Lady Dawn, I guess. I was wondering why his hands had shaped like a speaker. Good question. I don't even know what fuck me. His brother's head is actually like a fucking toaster. But for some fucking reason, you only get to have one piece of toast at a time. Man. Wow. That's sad.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 세계는 점점 달라지기 시작했다.
Disgusting, not gonna lie. I do get it why you want to have a prosthetic arm or a leg, for whether you have lost your original one, or there was actually some medical problem, or perhaps you just really want to have a really fucking cool arm because you really want to use it, you know, as a weapon or some shit. But removing your head too, man, yeah, fuck. I guess that's why he made these questions about us having a clock head. But hey, for some reason we assume that we can find our head again. So... Bro might be Chrome. Oh, yeah, I might be. Yeah.
가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는 불편한 경험이 되어 있었다.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do understand him. I mean, remember that Pete Boss in Canto 2's poker scene? That was literally a brain and claptrap both. Yeah, I do remember that. But for all we know, I assumed, I don't know why I'm that gullible too. I assumed that he just had his body lost. Like, he probably got so severely, you know, wounded that the only way to save him was to put him in the claptrap, you know, body. Then again, you could say that he just grew old of age and he didn't really want to die, so he removed his body basically. That way he could, you know, since he lived through his life in his body properly. I just don't get it, okay? I just don't get it. You know what? You want to live forever and you want to become a clanker, fair enough. But hey, at the very least, grow old first. You know what I mean? Grow old first. Or you know, if an accident were to happen, then you can do it. That way, you can say to yourself, okay, you know what? I lasted with my original body as long as I could. Its flesh eventually will wither away. Fair enough. But hey, I did last it as long as I could. Here the hospitals are so advanced, it's magic. Yeah, old age is rare in the city. Even the oldest is barely over 50. Clanker family. Yeah. This stream must be indigenous. I mean, you got us a little bit at a bad time, Quixote. I mean, just yesterday, I would have called you Quixote. But I was eventually corrected by my dear chat. And my friend Luz, I suppose. I returned from my Warframe grind. Welcome back, Spoonry.
나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다. 더러워. 신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다.
Well, the big brother middle, I need the coupon thieves. Yeah, as a Spanish speaker, I wasn't harsh enough. Oh, don't be like that, because you know I can be way too harsh with my Greek speaking. You know that. So let's just take a step back, Luz. We've got our first roleplay in the chat. There's always at least one. Usually they are role-playing spoiler characters. I mean, sure, but yeah. Should have went with... should have went with for the tongue class somehow. Yeah, okay. Okay. Just so you know, it's actually kind of bizarre, but here in Greece, this meme exists as well. In Greek, we don't call it chakla, we call it padofla. But you see, the meme, padofla, actually existed here before it was actually famous worldwide. In, you know... So I'm like, fuck, how did that happen? I guess the same way Greek and Spanish as languages are very similar, because they do sound a lot like, you know, they do sound alike to foreign, you know, to foreign speakers. It also has some, it also brings about some very bizarre similarities in cultures too. So yeah. The Greeks, by the way, have to mention this, because Greek side of the internet is completely disconnected from the worldwide side of the internet, mind you. The Greek side of the internet has the joke, but they do not know that the Latinos actually have the chakla as a joke. They just do it, you know. Yeah, don't talk about anything ahead of this. So yeah. The middle need me thy come back. I mean, farewell. Well, thank you so much for dropping by.
왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까? 조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
Old-fashioned? Wow.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고, 자지 않으면 피곤해하고, 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고. 이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다. 그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며, 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다. 나는 속으로 그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다. 논리 정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고. 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
다시 한번.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
어떻게?
그건 다음에 말해줄게.
Oh no.
그 대신 내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
Wow. Replacing your body for fashion is still crazy to me. My question is, how do you... I mean, how do you... I can't... Technically speaking, I shouldn't actually question... Fuck it, I'm gonna question it anyway. How do you do the deed if you remove your balls? Like... I know this is out of place, but honestly, let's be real for now. Literally no one would want that. Literally no one would want that, immortality or not.
불길 속으로.
Why are you asking that? I have to ask that. I have to ask that. Just looks kind of weird. Kid, like, who would have known? For me, such a bro. She seems like she'd be a good friend. Yeah, sure. Honestly, just the city, not all, not all at all surprising. Yeah, sure, I guess. If the city is where we at.
길이 같으니
There's
거들어주지.
advanced bodies that can consume and taste food. Do you do whatever you want with that information, and don't tell me your
옆번에
thoughts.
데미안이라는 이름의
I mean-
전학생이 왔다.
It's like charging your phone. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna tell you my thoughts.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만
Here comes Damien.
사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다. 내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다. 마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그랬다. 그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다. 칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다.
The advanced prosthetics can do the same shit as human bodies. There's just cheap ones that can't. The only requirement is that the placements cannot look human-like at all. Okay then. Fair enough.
그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다. 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데
They can be human-shaped, but you can't have cybernetics that look identical to human parts. So if you get your arm replaced, you can't have synthetic skin. I see. So no near automata androids here in this world, I suppose.
그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다.
That's why some of them look like transcans, like the dude in Kanto 2 who got crashed in the Porgy game. Again, it's one of the taboos of the head because they'll be akin to AIs. True.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다. 순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다.
Oh no! The Alpha sign! The A sign!
잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다.
Now I get it. That's why he has it on his artwork too. The one who shall grip. It's that sign. I think I pieced it together now. Yeah, no Near-Auto type androids. This rule is specifically to avoid having sentient AI. It's the game.
그러다가 그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다. 여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고 나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다.
I see. Just like the book in this game, they're also super gay. Jesus, the sign actually went for his gay, obviously. Oh, but why is it an alpha instead of a G then?
그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다. 신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다. 다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
Fun fact, in Damien, they actually talk about Cain and Abel. If you know that story, that you'll understand the sign. Yeah, I do know. It's the brothers, the sons of Adam and Eve. And I think it was Cain that killed Abel. Oh, man.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
Why are you pale as fuck, boy? You're almost blue.
그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
This what happens to you when you become gay. I'm trolling.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것에 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야.
You're almost blue, you say. Yeah, however, in the same book, they look at that biblical story in different light. You can't be serious. Really now? Fine that he mentions him being blue. Yeah, get the boy some sunlight, please. I mean, yes. Oh, man. I'm blue, the die. Yeah.
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음. 맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야? 나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다. 외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야. 너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워. 나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다. 하지만 의체 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다. 그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다. 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는. 그리고 마침내 크로모와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Oh no.
그녀의 말은 너무나도
She doesn't look
갑작스레
less crazy when she was a student.
깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서 떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다.
Your model is blocking part of the dialogue. Oh, sorry for that. Wait a minute. Here. Is it better?
우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
하지만 부모님이 좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에 차마 입 밖으론 꺼내지 못했다.
Perfect. Nice.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어, 저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게.
I thought you already... Okay.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는
He
기시감을
gives the crazy
끝끝내
eyes again.
찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고, 그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서 시작되었다.
Yes, I wanna see what happened. Can you please allow me to see what happened, please? And what has Damien to do with all of this? By the way, these battles are basically filler because in actuality we are not actually fighting right now. We're just staring at the mountain of corpses. You're slowly working your way up it slowly. Okay.
정화. 회풍.
빈발장전. 안심이라. 고통은 없어. 완벽한 한 발을 위해.
회풍.
안심이라. 고통은 없어.
Victory. Let's fight in Limbus name a more iconic duo. Cromer and Damien are the two different ideologies pulling at Sinclair. Cromer's is the one that wants Sinclair to give in to his base desires and force his will on the world, and Damien who wants him to be gay. True. The very definition of inside you there are two wolves.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
One wants you to give in to your base desires,
부모님의
and the
눈을
other wants you to
피해
be
지하실 열쇠를 몰래
gay.
훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나 지하실로 내려갔다. 크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다. 환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다.
To be inside Sinclair while we were Labrish, no. Labrish, no. Labrish, no. Relatable. I'm the same. Oh my god.
그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
To be honest, I just don't really know what Damien wants exactly. Okay.
너도 느껴지지?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다. 그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도.
Remember, Cromer is the one who creeps after all. True. The flag on the icon is cool though. Yeah, okay.
하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까? 나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다. 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서. 그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
What? What did they create in this fucking place? And why are you so fucking happy? Of course you're so fucking happy.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까? 그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다. 두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까? 그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다. 크로머, 나는 돌아가야겠어. 하지만 크로머는 달랐다. 그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다. 어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼
Oh,
보이는
she's so
크로머를
excited.
나는 뒤로 기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까?
Chroma stalked Sin enough to know. Yeah. Yeah.
왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워. 이건 내 보답이야.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를 내 손에
항상 가지고 있도록
Sorry
해.
for skipping that.
알았지?
I thought he was done.
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고 나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다. 그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다. 그러나 아직 크로머에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다. 지하실 열쇠.
Yeah. You let her have that. You let her have
만약
that.
부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 두려움에 떨었다. 크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
지하실 열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날 크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니 좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야, 네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을 저주한다. 크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지, 왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지 단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을 후회하고 저주한다.
Yeah, how would you know? But then again, you let people know stuff about you and your family, so yeah, it's bad.
불길 속으로
태풍! 기꺼이
내 뒤
고통
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Excuse me?
다 죽어라. 일발 장전.
There we go. Thank you for that,
내 뒤
Utis. Just love the storytelling in Project Moon games. There's so much symbolism in just about everything. It's very, very intriguing. Fuck me, how long is there? Are we going around the hill instead of going up the hill?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
How did you know that? What the fuck is going on?
어떻게 알았어? 데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
You have like 4 or 5 more before the finale. Okay.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라. 하지만 포기해선 안 돼. 그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다.
Oh yes, Damien's unspoken riz.
그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다. 하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼. 데미안.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다.
Damien really hitting that I'm that guy pose. Yeah.
그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다. 눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘. 하지만 그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지 나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
So he knew of that. Is he some kind of fucking prophet or some shit? Hopeless. You know what? Hopeless. Why not?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
회풍.
It's just the case. But apparently it must be the case, sense, yes.
불길 속으로.
Damn. God damn.
회풍.
Ah, excellent. We're in deep shit now.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 내 뒤. 기꺼이. 회풍.
Come on!
불길 속으로.
Come on! Yes!
좋아.
회풍. 찾지
Ooh.
못하리.
Fast is not gripping. Yeah. The one who should grip doesn't grip enough. The one who grips doesn't grip. The one who should grip grips just enough.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
They're not edging enough. Yes.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로
Christmas.
온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로 가득 차 있을 때였다.
Really now?
성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고. 그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고. 그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들여줄 것이다. 분명 그랬을 것이다. 하지만 원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고 뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
싱클레어 도망쳐.
Fuck. God damn. Is this like a... Is this like a parallel, you know? That his sin was to give the basement key? Almost like saying that he gave the key to paradise? Interesting. Damn. Damn. No, this is reality. No, I know this is reality. I'm just saying the parallels about it, you know? The metaphorical meanings Wow. My dear family.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
Potentially. Yeah. Could think of it as Cromer being the devil and the key was Sinclair inviting her into heaven. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And who that makes Damien? His guardian angel? His absolution? What's Damien playing? You know, what role does Damien play in all this? Yeah, he opening the gates of heaven to her. Yeah. He's gay. Lose. Please. Lose.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
You can see why Sinclair went batshit crazy stabbing Gyalto's body back then. Yeah, now that makes sense. Reminiscent person.
내버려둬 기도.
Student?
불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야. 아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
To be honest, we still don't know anything about that guy.
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
아, 이거 말이야? 난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든. 왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까. 그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면 내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어? 어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다. 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다. 하지만 아무런 기척도 없다.
Wow, some really good voice acting with that whimpering over there.
의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다. 크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
아?
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준 둔잎의 동전이다.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아. 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리, 그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는 그대로 기절했다.
Interesting point of view. I wanted to say that from the beginning, but I didn't want to ruin the, you know, I didn't want to ruin the shocking moment.
정화.
Damn. Well, there goes Faust.
일발 장전. 완벽한 한 발을 위해 내 뒤. 격발 깜신가. 고통은 없어. 흩어져. 찾지 못하려.
Oh fuck! Not these guys.
불길 속으로
There goes Faust. Oh,
내
she
뒤.
survived.
기뻐. 내 뒤.
Weekly session.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니 흩어져. 찾지 못하려.
More of them.
기꺼이. 내 뒤. 안심해라. 고통은 없어.
Excellent job. Is there any... Fuck me, man. How long, how far can we go? Is there any, you know, safe houses to get through after... Yeah, you know what, Wild Hunt, why not?
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
I think these are the last ones, okay? Checkpoint before the boss, thank goodness.
한낮에
Can you imagine not having a
한가운데
checkpoint before the boss?
난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다. 길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다.
All dungeons has a checkpoint before its boss, thank goodness.
어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까? 왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 고요하게 다가오는 걸까? 가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도 절망도 그리고 너도
두렵니, 싱클레어?
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이. 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이. 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차고 오를 날이 오겠지. 나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
Whoa, whoa, man, whoa, whoa. Best line out of context, exactly. Like, what the fuck? Diamond, you knew they were lightning fast that you wrote that comment. Man, this shit is kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh man, oh, okay. Oh, I would love to take it seriously, but with all the gay going on, I can't.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸 이미 알고 있다는 듯. 그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어. 나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다. 불길 속으로
내 뒤로. 사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
속에서
Damn.
듀라니아 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Damn.
회풍.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
꿈 속에서
내 뒤로.
고통은 없어.
사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
다 죽어라.
잘근.
흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
a victory. All right. There we go. Finally. One step before the end.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
This final floor lasted almost more than any other floor. Last one, then the boss. Yep. Oh, bullshit. Not these guys. Who are you? Really now? Okay. But she's taking... But it is unopposed. So we can't go for someone else.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
해풍.
듀라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
기권. 해풍.
불길 속으로.
Crap. Ignore the guard, focus the other two. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Ignore single coin guards, evades, or counters. That's what I'm doing. I do understand the game a little bit better, yeah.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
Well, we've got two guys who are staggered, but we've got one of ours who's staggered too.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 내 뒤.
불길 속으로.
일발장전. 해풍.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
해풍. 곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
진짜 밝긴다. 돌아하니여.
완벽한 한방에.
좋아.
내 뒤.
Well, not all of them. Some of them you do want to tackle to avoid certain bosses from getting advantages. Okay, one time I had a 4 staggers war. What? 4 staggers.
직접 놓아주마.
Well,
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝힌다.
well, this is red skill is her worst skill. Should honestly never use it unless it's your only option. Okay, okay.
찾지 못하리.
Why would you? Why you not attack the staggered enemy? They take far more damage when they are staggered. You see, I do want to have the other guy staggered in order to, you know, Ooh, it's a cross this time. Fuck. You see, the thing is, I do want to. Yeah, everything is cool. I do want to. Difficulty level 30. Fuck me. The thing is, whenever I do not attack a staggered enemy, it's because I want to focus on the other enemy who's not staggered in order to be able to stagger him too on the next round. That way, even though I'm not focusing on taking out targets fast, I am focusing on having my character survive, you know? When I do the stagger, they take 4 times damage as normal, because as their resistance turns to 2 times fatal, damage type and sin affinity both. I understand that, but still, with Wild Hunt without S3 is awful. I know, but he holds up very well. Losing SP for no reason. Still, he holds up very well. But then the original staggered enemy gains all their defenses and no longer can be staggered. True, but the thing is, by that time, you haven't lost much damage to them because you have focused on, on taking out, chunks of them, small chunks, but it feels like it's more coordinated. It's a bizarre strategy, but for some reason I wanted to try it out. Also, before we begin with this, really big, stage, I really need to have a bathroom break. Give me 1 minute, okay? Perhaps this is your best time to actually have a bathroom break yourselves. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. When you can get when you can just clash with 2 sinners to keep the enemy off the enemy off the enemy, you have the other 3 sinners kill the staggered enemy. Okay. It's just the start. Later he will yes or yes have to take out enemies out and fast. Oh. Dungeonos, man, it drives me insane. I don't know, I'm the mind that if there is a chance to remove an enemy from the field, it's better than juggling the staggers. In certain fights, I can understand the strat. But even then, like a certain trio fight in count of 5 and 7, I'd rather take the stagger to burst the enemy down to the point of finishing them off before they can build up and become too strong. I mean, I'm still trying to find the proper way of fighting here, so I get it. There is a better way to do things, but I'm trying to find the most appropriate way for me. I'm the same person. If he wants to do something, he will do it. So it is what it is. I mean, yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Viv. Has he checked Sinclair's icon? Yes, I have checked Sinclair's. Yeah, whatever. This is gonna be useful, isn't it? This time around. Well, there we go. Man, I don't get it. I do not get it. I don't get what this is like. Why would Cromer actually be the gamer girl? I just don't get it. I meant his sinner one, not the sign. I mean, the sinner one, I do remember he has it on the forehead. Yeah, I do remember correctly. He does have it on the forehead. The mark of the gaze. Well, good. Don't judge the mirror world me, okay? Okay. Well, let's go.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Because you're using Sinclair Bud and ID, you get a little special opening as well. Really now.
네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
Special opening. Hello, Mod. Welcome to stream.
그놈아.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데 널 죽여보고 싶잖아. 아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
Bosses have a special interaction when you fight them with the bad end ID of that associated canto. Only happens for the canto 3 and beyond. Okay.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
알아요. 황금가지가 아니었어도.
Is to kill the person who has resonated with the bow. I see.
저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
God damn, Sinclair. That's mental.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아. 그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고.
I love Crazy Sinclair.
이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
All right. Brilliant fate, okay. This time of the year. She's staggered. Haha, bitch.
정화. 회풍.
This time her toy boy is here. Yep. She's so excited she can't even contain. She cannot even suppress herself. Alright, now we begin. Man, why is he signing like that?
지금은 바빠요.
What does the common world's... Wait, why does a common fire code... Okay. If only we could be for it. What the fuck are we... Is this part of the song or what am I reading on the screen right now? Not gonna lie, it's a nice music though.
한 발을 위해
내 뒤.
Crap. Fuck. Come on, come on. Nice, Utis. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. We can do a bullet now. Go for it. Oh, wait.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 회풍.
Skill 1 classing a skill 3 is crazy. Absolute bongers, yeah. Like me, I had the time to I had the time at under 11 Mexican Sinclair, it was hell. Might be worth using Faust Sigo to get the sandy boost to help out the early the clashes. True, but... Oh shit, he got stunned. Fuck. No, she got stunned, excuse me. Ah, just at the time I needed her. Okay, you know what? Time for... They don't have a lot of sanity. Well... Specific Sinclair could benefit from this, I think. Hopeless. Whatever. We can do it anyway. We're going for it anyway. Come on.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Stagger. Get fucked.
정화. 회풍.
Not Faust, because Faust was already a little bit down. Faust Sigurd restores SP. Okay, okay. Tagging people for fun, yeah. This coin flicks on 0 sanity are rough. Well, that's okay, that's okay. We're still pulling through. The civilians were fatigued and damaged. Some already dared. What? How is that even possible? As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어. 두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
You gave him 2 coins in order to, what? Spare him to ice?
나한테 왜 그러는 거야? 왜? 하필?
Sorry, reason. Not actually real. Yeah, they are jelly beans.
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아? 그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야. 나는 말이지, 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어. 그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
Oh, there it is. The bad end. Let's go. She's so happy. And he's so determined.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지?
And this is why we call them bad end IDs. Do we get to have a glimpse with everyone at their final encounter in their, in their canto? Because if we can, I love it already. Storm, yeah. Okay.
너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
거짓말하지 마!
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
하지 마!
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
아니야! 거짓말이야!
거짓말인지 아닌지는
Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow on the upper resonated with her cackle. It began to glow brighter. Then
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
the fuck? A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
싱클레어.
Brother, what's that?
나를 찢어 마셔봐.
Man, disgusting, not gonna lie. Jesus fucking fuck. I don't even wanna really know what that is in her body, like that. Actually, I think we know what that is. Oh no. Oh no. She got my. Oh yeah. Oh, you didn't have to say it, Diamond. Jesus, man. Do you like the movie Teeth? Oh yes, sure. She just wants a hug. Oh sure. Don't think about it. Don't say it out loud. I'm not saying it.
할 수 있다면.
Oh. Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness. Oh, wholeness, alright, yeah. It's in English. Wow. Wow. I got chills all over me. This is awesome. Wow. It's always in English, yeah. Actually, gacha games on their way to create a bad song for a boss battle impossible challenge. They somehow never create anything bad. Canto 8 is completely not English, okay. Wow. Maybe we'll have some parts in other languages, but mostly full English. Okay, we get the good part. Every kind of boss from here has a custom-made melee song like this, tailor-made for the story. Amazing. Amazing. Welcome to Melee, our Lord and Savior of music with final bosses. Wow. If you're interested, the song is called Between Two Worlds. I will be definitely listening to that after the stream. Okay, time to fight.
정화. 내 뒤.
Crap. Ugh. Okay, I think we're holding... Yeah, we're having a problem here, but you know what, we might as well. No, wait.
불길 속으로.
회풍.
Come on. Fuck. Crap. How much bleed are you gonna cast on her? Yeah, this is not looking good at all. No. Okay, time to go all out. The purple, literally the purple, the orange abilities I have are actually the toughest ones. And with a whistle, it will actually become even more powerful. Crap. There we go. There we go, now we're talking. Use egos. Yes, I know. Nice. Okay, 2 broken pieces. Again, we need to do some damage now. The whistle again. Do the whistle again. Nice. Alright. Roman's S getting fatigued. She will expose a vulnerability soon. Thanks, I guess. Don't know how that much helps, but okay. Come on. Come on. Yes! Awesome. What the fuck? Where did they go? Did they go tossed off the mountain? He can, yeah, but he needs to class 4 of the attacks. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh. Can he attack the staggered part since he outspeeds her? Yeah, but still, that would not be very good. How many people are dead right now? A lot. Who's that actually being all dead over here? That actually looks like the hair of Otis. And also Sinclair's hands have withered as well. Fuck me, man. Fuck. The fleshy heel exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's hands. I mean, Sinclair's legs and hands. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer.
그거야. 고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모조리.
That's Yesang, not my husband. It could be... yes, that's Sang. That's Yesang. Yeah. Yesang on the left, Otis on the right. Oh, Otis, no. Otis, no, that's my wife there. Yeah, that's Yesang. Scary, damn. A window temporary. Same.
나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간에 가까운 이 모습을. 이 육체와 살기를. 너희들 누구 하나도 범접 못할 순수함의 강력함을. 싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
내가 너를
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고. 사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지. 도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지.
반드시
함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어.
Yeah, manipulation time. Mm-hmm.
살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서 만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
The finale of this fight is a tad bit disappointing, but still very fitting for the theme of the whole canto. Okay, okay, let's see it.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He stood up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어. 말해서는 안 되는 것을 말해버렸어.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어.
You have to remember we didn't have OPIDs back then, so this fight back then would have been challenging. I mean the story, not the fight itself. It took me like more than a day long, maybe 3. Let's see. I beat it first try. Remember Chunul fighting for his life against Kaido. Yeah. Unfortunately, without the sign while using a burn team, so she was healing 100 HP per turn. Took a hot minute, but I beat her first try. Okay, nice.
나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어주는 거야.
Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance from Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But, Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screeched at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
Dante doing couple therapy. Babysitter Dante. I mean, yeah. When Dante understood he can keep... Whoa, 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 whoa. I was about to read that. It's like gay. In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면
Ah, blue scarf. And the blue jewel.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야. 그렇지, 싱클레어?
Ooh, shit. He moved with grace and airiness, as though he floated in the air. Oh, it's the symbol. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm... Wow. Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Okay. So we didn't go to defeat the boss.
데미안.
I see how it ends. I thought there was gonna be a third phase. Damien Ex Machina. Yeah, pretty much. Damn. Me when I'm Mang. He literally defeated her with the power of gay. Apparently. Ugh. I was hoping we'll be the ones to defeat her, but apparently not.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어. 너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네.
Sadly, we don't kill Croner, but Sinclair's journey was never to defeat her, but rather to find his own answer and path, which he comes up. Okay.
그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
Just vaguely something like he rejects the path his parents wanted and rejects the path Cromer wants. I see.
맞아.
He paves his
그리고
own path.
나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어. 그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고.
I do want to remind you, he's literally melting in acid, slowly turning into mush. Yep.
하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말이야. 크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데 결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테. 당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나. 내가 누구인지 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
Huh?
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때 그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야. 그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
Damien's the goat. I didn't anticipate that this game has its own Damien. Every other time I have been speaking about the Damien, I have been speaking about Damien from Xenozone Zero, not Damien from this game. You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에. 언제나 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly drag what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, yet so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still the manager and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him, it might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay. Really. One small mistake. One anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
And hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록. 버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
They're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. Ah, I see. Virgil, that's right.
을 확인했습니다.
The voice around me started to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Golden Bow recovered. Even though we recovered the Golden Bow, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. Damn, is just a part of the Build Different Club. That's our introduction to the Blue Man group. I see. See, it was not that easy to get these things. True. You must look in, Dante. Basically.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서 하도록.
Oh, thanks for chicken kebabs. I see, nice.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
Now from here on out, count of 4, they gotta log in. Yeah.
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
Also, next is my favorite interval.
달콤한 냄새. 매피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Simulated Karen reveled the engine. Karen was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time.
카론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반. 카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
No, sure as hell it's Christmas.
벌레? 아니, 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
True. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리 나고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치. 아.
Do I even have a mouth?
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Fuck.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
Thanks, Otis, thanks, but I do like chicken, damn it. Good job, Marsault. Yeah, he basically ruined it for me.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
Shut up, Ismael.
야, 이거 더 없냐? 멋있네.
Which pick?
이봐, 벌양. 라이터 줘.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset, but I soon solved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let the failure of the moment bind him, after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome in our next mission.
저 붉은 아니 베르길리우스님.
Red gaze. She was about to say that. The infinite glaze technique. Domain expansion, infinite glaze. Very much. But I love her for it.
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만. 그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
그러던지.
As Don Coyote excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively buzz. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed is in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. And credits, with a beautiful song at the end. What a fucked up canto. Carvalho time, yeah. You said you like chicken, right? Why don't looks like that? I don't know.
그때조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를
Fucked up, Canon. Please, this one's the least fucked up. Ah, excellent. Excellent, excellent.
이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는
Thanks, Gregor. Thanks for looking after me, man. But I can't read. What the fuck did you do with all the ketchup, man? Heathcliff over here taking like 5.
내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는
Reminiscent of your country. Greek woman.
미소 질 수
In Greek, the skewers, we call them souvlaki, you know.
멀리 날아가고 싶어
Caron, okay.
새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
Sinclair, that was awesome. I did like Rodia's more, like, but not gonna lie. I guess I do like more female vocals, that's why. This one wasn't half bad. I haven't been reading your messages at all, guys. Wait a minute. Canto 8 is this Pro Max by a million. Excellent. Generally cannot wait. We're also making art out of her food is yeah. In the back. Like the body horror in this game is crazy and this is nothing. Excellent. Canto 7's pass on is the best. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay. Waiter, more body horror, please. Let's wait till you see the meme of the next chapter. The name of the next chapter, okay. What? No after credits? No after credits? Heathcliff, more like Heathcliff. Because he's the Heath. Yeah. And goated. I mean, he's cool. Hot-headed, but yeah. I still think Gregor has the best pass on. Okay. Roger teasing Dandy with food. She's wrong. She's wrong for that. Foul to do that. It worked out exactly. It's just the goat. Gonna need to click the skip. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. It's a PC bug. The credits doesn't end, so you need to manually skip. Really now? What the fuck? Okay. Why have they not fixed this yet? Legit, why have they not fixed this yet? Okay, fuck this game. 1 out of 10. Get out of my stream. I'm gonna delete it now. God damn. Probably because it's not a major bug. That's not an excuse. They should have found the time to actually fix it eventually. Something in Canto 3
나를 계속 고용해라.
and leaving it like
공원의
that.
여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
The Ruina has false debuffs that say X amount, but it's actually less and never fixed it. Oh. Same with Lobcorp. Excellent. Spaghetti Code is a PM trademark. Ah, perfect. It won't skip any post-credit scenes, so don't worry. Fair enough. This is the most unprofessional indie company ever. Apparently. It's the good game that made you skip HSR stream, remember? No. The reason why I skipped the HSR stream is because HSR doesn't have any proper story so far. The only thing that remains in HSR is the challenges, and I can have, I can do them any time of the week as long as I do not miss the story. I never really skip HSR because HSR is my bread and butter really, and my comfort game. So, yeah, sorry to say that, but my priorities are foul, what can I say? Ryosu coming out on top even without her skill 3. Yeah, she did really good damage. 27%. Our lives are the CEO playing Mirror Dungeon for 5 hours and then 1 or 2 of information. Ah. Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Chicken. No. How long is that anyway? Give me my... Yeah, give me my things. Give me my stuff. Thanks. Gonna love this chicken. 11 stages. I don't think I have time for today, but... it is what it is. Oh, I need to do this for today too. Actually... There. Oh yeah, the alleyway stuff, and also the level 30 or level. Actually, do I get for both? If I guess I'm gonna have to do both anyway. It's short but really funny. About 10 stages and a mini dungeon. It's comedy gold. Nice. Their vows are mini cantos. They usually have a dungeon at the end too. In total, they usually take like 1-2 hours. Okay. What the fuck? No, wait. Shit. Yeah, I cannot do that. Sure.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 내 뒤.
Okay, nice. Okay, nice.
기꺼이 빈발 장전. 내 뒤.
So close, yet so far away. Come on now.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 태풍.
Just click on it and listen to the stage select music. Okay, click on the intervallo and see its music. Okay, I'll do so. With a double down and my head out. See ya, Spoonery. Thank you so much for dropping by. I've been here for 4 hours nearly. Yeah. I've been streaming almost for 5 hours yet again. And usually my streaming time is only 2 hours. Don't get used to the 5-hour streams, I'm telling you now. I do have a full-time job. It just so happens that I have, it just so happens that I have,
설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
could skip battle and just get through. Oh, I do probably need to. I get the feeling that yeah, it can. If I unlock both, it's good. Don't get used to it, as I was saying, because I do have a full-time job. It just so happens that this week I have a lot of days off. That's all.
불길 속으로.
회풍.
Was doing Shadow 6 in the background a bit and until the Chromer fight. You don't need to use a support if you want to end fast. True, but as of right now, I guess I don't need it, I guess. I've just been road dogging the stream. I see.
기껏.
This is the second stream when I'm first. True. I have days off this week too. Thank you, appreciate it a lot. Hello Kakarot, welcome to stream. Each boss has a first time clear for lunacy. Awesome. That means we can farm the lunacy. Victory. Oh no, bad end. How are you doing? I'm well, my friends.
홍원의 여러 협객 중
Fairly
내가
well.
별나게 보일 수
I hope you're doing
있겠지.
fine too, my friend.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될
Just
거다.
feel like, yeah, skipping this battle.
너와 만족스러운 얼굴은 아니고
There we go.
나도
No rewards for me.
썩 좋.
How much to update? Not enough. Not even close.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로.
Also, Korean's Wars is addicting. I know. I haven't been playing a lot of that though. I really need to go back to it eventually. I do need to... Yeah, skip that one.
이 또한 영원하지는 않을 것이오.
Perfect.
그렇기에 나는 담담하오.
내일도 좋은 컨디션.
Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, the music, that's right. What the fuck? The intervalos really are basically the uplifting, you know, interludes in order to not feel too depressed about the main story. Best theme. Actually, man, it's catchy, but it sounds... It's one step away from sounding like it's a fucking... I don't even want to... Like, it's one step away from sounding like music for clowns. Like, I'm not even kidding you. After this next interval, I don't think you can get away with up to sinners. So keep those threads and modules in mind. The only thing I can really do is basically for a week or so to, you know, grind a little bit the game. And by saying grind, I mean, you know, basically, you know, converting and carefully modules over here every day. Perhaps you know, farming a little bit of the you know, of the upgrades for the characters too, for about a week or so, and then when I come back, I'll be strong enough to, you know, well, keep up, I guess. I do really need to farm, you know, outside of the streams, you know, if I want to keep up.
일찍 자두는 것이 좋습니다.
I thought you were going to say Sonic. Actually, it does sound like a Sonic music in one of those really, you know, very catchy tunes. So yeah, that is valid. It would have been Sonic too. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here once again. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all of you. I am not gonna stream tomorrow as well, okay? I have to to continue with other games. For better or worse, you know, there are other games out there. Even though I love this game a lot and its story and its characters, I do need some time to digest everything that I have, you know, been exposed to anyway. V, Labris, Diamond, Luz, thank you all so much. I am gonna go get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, if you're interested to see something else. Tomorrow, perhaps I will play Honkai Star Rail because I really need to catch up with the challenges. Have a good day, stay safe, bye bye, okay?